Hello. Hello. Welcome. How are you all this fine day? I am joining the server. Thanks for joining, everybody. Good to see you all. Man, oh man, I did some research last night. I found out a lot of interesting things. I'll have to save it until we have more people trickling in. Yeah, you might be right, O'Neill. We might be doomed. We might be doomed. We might be doomed. I am second in queue to join the server. I will be in shortly. Shortly. Man, oh man, oh man. We're almost already halfway through the first month of 2026, guys. Or survived from yesterday since you streamed late. You got me listening to 90s playlists on Spotify for old time's sake. Yesterday or the day before? Are you talking about when we did the MTV thing? Yeah, I think it was the day before. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. 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 Whoop. 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 You little psycho. Man, I am still in second. It's locked in. Okay. It's like, okay. Come up here. Come up here. What are you doing? Oh, that's the spot. Oh, immediately. Oh, oh. Up. Up. Hey. Come over here. You're a mess, you know that? You're a mess. Yep. Up. Over here. You feel better? All right, hop down. Enough. You little psycho. You little psycho. No, no. No more. Okay, we made it in. We made it in. Jax. No more. No more. Nope. Guys. I found out some interesting information yesterday. WikiFeet stuff? No. I don't go in search of trying to bust up your money making. The economy's rough these days. We gotta get it where we can get it, guys. I'm not judging anybody's WikiFeets or anything else you guys got going on side hustle wise. I get it. I get it. All right, let's get down here and get our pumpkins for the day growing. Wait, how many pumpkins have to get thrown out first? Dude, is the fridge just absolutely worthless or what? How come I put all of these pumpkins in here? I got 10 pumpkins in, and overnight, all of them but 3 are ruined. What are we doing out here? I'll be honest, that's just insane. Makes the fridge basically worthless. Why would you not just log out with all your food then? Like, I get maybe a couple days. But come on, really? Overnight? You know what, O'Neill? You know what? Who knows? Maybe you're right. Maybe there is some kind of weird shit going on because of the proximity of the other fridge. Remind me and we'll move that shit away. We'll try to rule everything out that we can. What up, Sammy? Okay. We gotta get these all watered up since all of my food is ruined. Crazy stuff, guys. Absolutely insane. So, guys, I went down a bit of a rabbit hole last night. Not a conspiratorial rabbit hole, but an informational to me rabbit hole of learning. And I came out surprised because I just didn't understand, I guess, the state of where things are in regards to some things. I'll be honest, guys, I didn't know that Meta glasses have gotten as good as they are now. I think part of it was the fact that I was very unimpressed at first with the initial showing. And also part of it is that I hate Meta and Facebook and Mark Zuckerberg. They all fucking suck ass. So probably blinded by my own bias a bit as well. But I was looking into the glasses. I forget exactly what it was. Some kind of video about it popped up on my YouTube Shorts or something, I think. So I was watching, and I watched some and kept digging, and guys, I think that's the solution to some of my future streaming stuff. like, I've been worried about where I was going to put the camera whenever I do airsoft stuff and all this. I just need to get these glasses. They've actually gotten really good, especially with Gen 2. And finally, Google's fucking gotten off of their ass, and they're going to finally follow up. So here's the thing. You guys have probably heard me say this 1,000 times. I said it whenever it was announced. On both ends, I knew VR was going to go nowhere. VR is a waste of time. VR is useless. AR is the future. AR is where things are going. It annoyed me so much when Google stopped doing the glass stuff, because to me, that was the future. That's the next step past the phone, is getting in the glasses. And then past that, who knows? Something way, way further down the road, like contacts or something. Who knows? But the glasses thing is, in my mind, as soon as I heard about Google Glass, at the very beginning, I was like, this is the future. This is where things should go. Then Apple, being the fucking idiots that they are, decided to make some dumbass fucking headset that nobody's ever gonna fucking wear. Surprise, surprise. And now everybody's finally catching on that it's the glasses again. And I didn't realize that they finally were catching on until I started watching some CES stuff that just happened. CES just happened. Headset was necessary as a baby step. No, Meta is... Oh, for you guys. Okay, fair enough. If that's the case, then fair enough. Either way, the moment I saw that headset, I knew it was not going to. Headset is more than people realize. If only it's you guys to refine what you guys are doing, sure. But it's not more than people realize. Let's put it this way. A product ahead of its time that no one uses is a product ahead of its time that no one uses. And that's all it is. Right? Now, if you take that and you're like, it never was meant to be successful as a product to consumers, and it was only meant to be successful to us as we refine this and get it down to like glasses form, completely fair and totally get it then. But there's absolutely, like, there's no way anyone could possibly ever convince me that you could try to put that out as a product to consumers and think that people would ever buy into that. That was a terrible idea. That part. But if there was way more to it that I don't know about, fair enough. Anyway, there's two things here. Meta is way ahead of everybody right now when it comes to the glasses. But thankfully, in true Meta, Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg fashion, they're complete idiots. And they don't know what they have, and they're fucking it up by not opening it up and making it more accessible to developers and a bigger marketplace and more apps and all these things. So it will be dethroned very soon, which is good. Anyway, a lot of things to get back around to. Glasses are the future. I fucking knew it. I've told everybody 1,000 times on stream. And now it's finally fucking happening. That aside, now that I'm done patting myself on the back for being right yet again. Oh, hell yeah, the fridge is gone. Maybe somebody came and took it. Or maybe it finally despawned. I was looking into... Because for me, I just... There's maybe an underestimation of the technology on my part, mixed with a lot of other things. VR is still good and absolute blast. VR is meant for the house. Yeah, I just don't look at it that way. Like, I'm looking at people pitch VR to be the future, and it wasn't. Never was. if you want to say that VR is a side niche gaming platform, fair, but it was never going to like be any bigger than this. Which is even in the workplace, AR is way better. Yeah, I mean, it's just anybody that thought VR was any kind of future, had any future potential or anything, just clueless. Anyway, VR is good for home use. AR will be astoundingly better for home use as well, in every way. VR is exactly that, a very small niche side gaming platform for some people that like it. AR will, but it's not here. It is here. It is here. Meta display. Currently has working AR. Not anywhere near on the scale and depth that it will eventually have, but it is working. It's not where it needs to be in our hands yet. Yeah, Meta display. It is. You can literally get it. Anyway. So I just I've written off the glasses thing for a while because I was very disappointed by Meta's initial unveiling. Also, Mark Zuckerberg can't present for shit. Like, so many issues there. Aside from that, now, especially once we've gotten to Gen 2 and they've had time to kind of flesh out the availability and what things can be done with it. Basically, a big part of this for me is like stop. For me, there was also like a total just closed-mindedness to the glasses because whenever I do the backpack streams, it takes a giant backpack with giant batteries to go around and do that. So for me, I'm like, there's no way I can actually stream with glasses. And it work. And whenever I have to, there's no way that like the battery life and all these things will make it work. But things have just advanced so much since the last I looked into this stuff, man. It's crazy. And it's there. It's like right there. I can do small things right now. So there's several parts to all this, but the way the backpack currently works, the streaming backpack, is it has an action camera, like a GoPro type camera, but better suited for live streaming. It's a Sony, I forget exactly which one it is. Anyway, you have to run a cable out of your bag, out of the LiveView Solo, and connect it to the action cam. And there are a lot of issues there. If you're running or moving around a lot, that connection can be disrupted very easily because it's a cable and it vibrates. It can fall out, or you know, all this stuff. Well, finally, just recently, the people that do the unlimited IRL backpack stuff came out with a connector so you can now do wireless connections with cameras. So that has opened up all the possibilities. So now, as I'm looking at the glasses, and I look at the possibility of like actually wirelessly connecting to everything else, That's now everything just all of a sudden opens up. From my understanding, like you can stream now up to like 40 something minutes with the headset on a current battery, but they're selling battery packs, like third-party battery packs that could extend that to where, like, if I was to do these running streams I'm talking about, it would work and it would last long enough. Now, the long-term streaming, like at events, the airsoft stuff, the kayak streams, all these things will still be tough. I would have to take a lot of like backup batteries, which is fine. I would be totally fine to do that to make it work, and would definitely do that. So, Jesus Christ, dude, what? So I'll be honest, like I am astounded by how far it has come. There are lots and lots and lots of really cool features that are coming out all the time. Apparently something that just came out, which is called Conversation Focus, I think is what they call it, which is like basically if you're in a crowded setting, the glasses are picking up and amplifying a person's voice in front of you, or people's voices in front of you, like 6 feet and closer, and playing it in front of your ears, so you can basically, when you're in a crowded place, you can hear conversation better. This shit is the future, man, and it's coming quick, and it is the solution that I wasn't expecting to many of the streaming problems that I was thinking about and had. A big one of those was where in the hell I was going to position my camera, thinking I had to mount it to a helmet. No, man. I can literally do point of view. I just have to go the way of the glasses. They've finally gotten to that point where they can... There are still limitations, but they're finally there. And I've been underestimating. And it's not... Thankfully, it's not just them anymore. Everyone else is finally joining in, so I'm sure Meta will get blown out of the water very quickly, which is exciting. I'm happy. So apparently most of the products that other people are working on are coming out later this year. So it depends. We'll see. I may... If things work out, I may get just a meta version to get the ball rolling, and then jump in on something new later down the road as they come out. Something I would more prefer. So, to me, it's just surprising that the quality was there and good enough. The image or the stabilization, video stabilization was there and good enough. That recently just got updated, or put it in an update like just like a week or two ago. It's like all of this is just now happening. So I haven't really necessarily missed anything because, like, for instance, a lot of, as weird as it is, the glasses were forcibly limited to like recording no longer than 3 minutes, stuff like that, which is very strange. But now those caps are starting to be removed, and like we're starting to get there. And it's, I'll be honest, I just had no idea the glasses were that advanced now. Because basically no one's talking about the Meta glasses. Maybe that's because everyone's the same as me. They fucking hate Meta. Who knows? Maybe that's it. But either way, I was shocked and excited, because whenever I think about the backpack streams and any of that stuff, I don't want to say it's like embarrassing, but it is awkward going into public with that kind of stuff all strapped to you. Maybe slightly embarrassing. Or the glasses just completely remove that factor. You just look like a whole, just a regular other person walking around doing things, you know? So the IRL stream stuff is a lot of stuff. It took a while for me to like look into the Meta glasses and what's available now and what technology, things like that, that it can do right now. And then once I had seen all that, then I was like, okay, well, I'm seeing videos of some stuff announced at CES. And yes, there were several different products that are like announced, coming soon. Google doing an AI, apparently a basic AI version in 2026. And then a full-on dual screen or bifocal, whatever, display in 2027. Meta's that's currently available. The display is only one side, like one. You know, it's only on your right side, I think, or maybe it's left side. One of the sides. So I'm excited to say the least. The next thing I was like, man, okay, well, I wonder if I can take these glasses, replace the lenses in them, and make them suitable for airsoft so I could stream airsoft that way. And then I looked, and Meta just came out with a new collaboration with Oakley. New glasses that are ANSI rated already would be ready to go for airsoft right now. So truthfully, Meta glasses were lit. I don't think so. I think Meta glasses the initial release of them was extremely underwhelming. I instantly wrote it off personally. But it has obviously led to where we are now, so I just want to read novels at work. You know, it's funny you say stuff like that because after I shut everything down and I went to bed and laid down, I had this thought that just damn near shook me and woke me from my sleep. That, holy shit, these glasses are the beginning of the end of competitive gaming. Because what will eventually happen is people are going to put their cheats on their glasses so they can literally never be caught. How do you go about live streaming from the glasses? You have to have Twitch open. So I don't think you can stream to Twitch yet. I'd have to look again. Their initial availability was through their own app, the Meta app. And you could only stream to Instagram and Facebook. But oh my god, this was at the recent Twitch keynote that the CEO said they are working with Meta to make it where you can stream to directly to Twitch. Now there are ways you can still stream right now. It's a complicated process of apparently mirroring your screen on your phone, sending that to your PC, then you take that, put it in OBS, and you can stream that way. I don't know exactly when, or maybe it's already happened, and I just don't know. I didn't look that deep because to me, I know it's only a matter of time with that stuff. Like, it'll happen. And it's not like I have the glasses right now, so I'm not super worried about exactly the process. I just know it's coming, so. But I'm pretty certain they said during the keynote that it will be straight up in Twitch mobile app, that you'd connect the Meta glasses there and you just go live. So, shit's about to change real fast. I was looking into different battery sources. There's several different third-party batteries that you can like clip onto the side of the glasses that apparently look like they're not that big of a deal to have on. And then you would just buy a shit ton of those small batteries, just swap them out as time went on. People will be cheating in Las Vegas in no time. Yeah, shit's gonna get crazy. Shit's gonna get real crazy. I'm sure it's water resistant. I'm not sure, to be honest. On the maybe the Oakley version is more in that realm. I don't think it was said to be water resistant. The basic versions of them. But they did just come out with the Oakley version, and maybe that's going to be more. I didn't really look into water resistant. Because to me, that's not on my menu just yet. Because to do the kayak streams, I still need all of the other updated backpack stuff. So basically how it would work is... No. I could stream the running stuff that I was thinking about doing and the airsoft stuff. Fine, because I can get cell phone signal. I could like get that ball rolling. It wouldn't be the best quality. It wouldn't be like it would be able to be improved significantly over time as I got the other backpack stuff. But the kayak stuff, it absolutely... Stop. No. The kayak stuff, because of how little signal there is in most places, I have to get the backpack set up. The good news is I get to eliminate all the wires and shit. I get to combine all the backpack stuff down into a bag that's not even the backpack anymore, much smaller, just like a hip pack, and then connect the, which would have end up being the glasses, wirelessly to the hip pack. Which was always a pain. Doing anything was carrying the backpack around. Being able to get that down to a hip pack, again, just you feel more like a normal human being out in the world rather than some awkward person with a backpack on and a camera. Very, very obvious camera mounted on your shoulder. Those are the things that I wanted to get away from. And we'll be able to now. So, extremely exciting stuff for me. Maybe not so much for, like, the average user. I do think it's the future. And, you know, that will become the new commonplace thing where people will, you know... Probably what will end up happening is you'll just keep your phone in your pocket, not only for connection, but also like help with processing power and things of that nature. But you won't pull it out to take pictures or any of this stuff anymore. You'll just do it with your glasses. So it was just very, very, very exciting for me to see some. There were massive hurdles I had to do the streaming stuff the way I wanted to in the upcoming future, and to know that several of the barricades that were in the way before are not there for me anymore, which I don't know. That to me is super exciting. So you do, how's it going? Kind of, yeah. We're just talking about, I guess, the IRL stream stuff that I have planned in general. Oh, he's got shot. Holy shit! I saw. Is this who shot him? Damn, do I not have a battery? I have a battery? Am I insane? Oh, it's in here. God damn it. So I don't know if they've changed this, but I was reading that GoPro will only stream if actually tethered to a Wi-Fi connection. Has that changed? Can use hotspot. That's just weird. I don't know why they would do that. I wonder if I can actually hit this shot, because I'm going to have to shoot through the fence too. Sure can. Oh my god, I think he's only knocked. I'm not going to be able to kill him. He's going to get up and run. I apparently threw my ammo out. He's up now. He's very hurt though. He can barely walk. I don't know how I didn't hit his head and just insta-kill him. What up, Funkum? How you doing? Did he just go in the barrack? Oh my god, he's got a friend. Rip. I don't understand what's up with the shooting right now. Lately, I have not been able to kill people. Even though the sight looks very clearly on them. Let's see. Let's take a look. I don't know if it's just EU server stuff or what. Even though that's my fault. If I brought extra ammo, this guy would be dead before this even happened. Oh yeah, this guy 100% should be dead. I don't understand what's going on in the game. He was basically just one shot away from death. He was that hurt. Literally, all I need to do is land one bullet here. Yeah. Dude, is this for real? Did this just hit his fucking gun on his back? Is that what just happened? What the hell is that hitting? I don't I don't even know anymore. I need to just give up fucking guessing with this game anymore. So here's the massive issue. Well, I don't want to say massive issue. When it comes to streaming with the glasses or something like a GoPro or anything, I need this. I got to get this thing. And it's $300. And this is literally just so I can connect cams wirelessly to this thing. to this. So, a lot of money to make this shit work right. And so it's going to be this thing, $1,500 plus at least two of these. This is $450 to start with, and then $300 a month to keep it up. That's just for two. If I do the kayaking stuff, I need four, which would be $900 just to start with, and then $435 a month. Plus this thing, another $300. So it's going to be fucking expensive to get this all going. But when it does happen, this and the glasses makes this whole setup so much cleaner. It's insane. Like that was one of the biggest hurdles, is dealing with running a wire to the camera and then the camera placement. Those are two of the, like, when I play airsoft, I don't wear a helmet, but I was going to have to buy a helmet because that was going to be the best mounting position. Buy a helmet, wear it, and mount the camera to the front of the helmet. And then I have to run a fucking wire up my back to the top of the helmet, which if I'm out playing airsoft and I'm out in the woods, that wire's going to get ripped out easy. This thing solves all that. And then the glasses solve needing to wear a helmet or any of that. It's literally just positioned perfectly, exactly where you would want it to be. Right on my face, looks exactly where I look. So and then I go from needing the whole damn backpack to just, it would just be these two pieces plus two modems, maybe, at least to start with. And I can just fit all that into like some kind of hip pack or, you know, whatever. Oh yeah, and then the $500 for the glasses or whatever. How long will what run? Like, how long would the stream stay running? Well, those. So this has an internal battery. Or it used to. Maybe they took it out, but I doubt it. I might be blind. I don't see initial discussion anywhere. Oh, 3 hours of internal battery. That's just 3 hours of internal battery. It also has the hookup to external power banks. So that's where those giant batteries I had, you know, at that point, you're able to stream 8-9 hours or so. Do they have the other batteries on here too? Oh, nice. They have clamps to help hold the wires in now. That's a really good idea. Really good idea. Wait, where's the battery? I know they sell different batteries now. Where'd they? Oh, here they are. So this is a different battery they just started selling. I don't have these. I have different ones that are much bigger. But this says adds 2 to 4 hours of streaming time. So you could just have a few of these batteries. The issue with my god, dude, what is wrong with my browsers? They're extremely slow and laggy and will not go where I want. Oh, that's not an actual link? Okay, maybe they don't have any batteries right now. So the issue with batteries is anything over 100 watt hours, unless things have changed, you aren't allowed to take on a plane. So if you're trying to travel, I wouldn't be able to take the batteries I have because they're bigger than that. So while I'm not really, I'm not interested in this big, crazy, expensive thing that I was interested in long term anymore because it'll all be about the glasses now. Like this is a great kind of size thing, but that color that kills me. Why can't we just have some, normal colors? So anyway, it's coming. Possibilities are there and it's coming. It'll be a little bit more expensive than I previously anticipated, but I can do a half measure that will hold me over temporarily for cheaper that I wasn't going to be able to do before. So I could get it up off the ground and running, not to full potential, but at least working. because all I really need is the glasses and that's it. I wonder if Twitch has put on their website yet. Or has announced anywhere when we can expect that. Let me check that really quick. Twitch stream Meta glasses release date. It was October 2025 that they announced the ability to stream to Twitch from the Meta glasses in a couple months. So it should be early. If it's not out right now, which I'm assuming it's not, but maybe it is, then it should be early this year. So you've seen Amazon is taking on Starlink. I saw some stuff. I mean, maybe they would eventually surpass them, but they're so far behind, and their rocketry and everything that they're doing is so far behind SpaceX that I don't see them as a real competitor anytime soon. But maybe I'm wrong on that. I remember you streaming IRL, walking around at least once before. You are when you were a manager at TSM. What were you using back then? Backpack. I have the full backpack setup ready to stream. The issue is I need unlimited, truly unlimited data SIM cards, and that website was where I used to get them, and they don't sell them anymore. They sell the modems, so I need to convert over to those modems that they sell now. And it's extremely the old setup I have is extremely clumsy and a mess because there's just a million wires. That's why it all has to be in a backpack, and they can easily come loose from different things. There's the modem setup, everything is just terrible. But it worked for a little while. So I guess we're at any time we would be able to see streaming to Twitch from the glasses in a more realistic, like workable way compared to like I think you can pull it off now, but it's kind of like some kind of rigged up ways that aren't going to be quite as good as just being able to straight stream to it. Yeah, so you can either with the that's a whole nother thing on how you want to do your stream with the streaming backpacks, the current setup. You can either stream back to your own PC, or what most people use is just a cloud OBS version of a cloud version of OBS. Which will still be what you have to do in the future, which adds even more to the cost. At least from what I'm seeing right now, all of that initial upfront cost of thousands of dollars, and then you still have to pay for the monthly fees, which are still, at least from what I see, still around $600 a month. Which, like I said, I do think that if I could get it all up and going, but that kind of content would eventually pay for itself. But it's just, they're getting there because it costs so much to get in at first. See if this plane is still over here. If it is, hopefully it's been looted and I can just kind of pick over the scraps and pick up some clothes. So anyway, the glasses thing is, I don't know, that was a whole rabbit hole for me last night. Learning what's actually available right now, what's possible. It's way more advanced than it has advanced a lot since I last saw. A lot of possibilities, and it's only getting better, and more competitors are getting in. Because ideally, I'd probably want to jump on the Google train as soon as possible. They're most likely going to have a much better product as time goes on. So, I mean, the stream has a long way to go to be operating in that realm, but my kind of like, fucking trash ass zombies. My vision for the future is even a little bit more attainable than I thought previously, which is very exciting. And if things really progressed even faster than I thought, if we saw some like really good connections from Starlink coming in this year, you know, we could maybe be doing all of it. It could be totally up off the ground by the end of the year, because that would literally just do away with the entire old backpack setup. Even in the hip, any of that shit I just showed you guys would just not be needed. You'd connect your phone to Starlink, you'd stream to your phone, and like your footage would go from your glasses to your phone and then stream from your phone. through Starlink. Now, you'd probably want extra battery for your phone, and you definitely want extra batteries for the glasses. But all of those things exist right now, easy and cheap. Yeah, the Starlink will work in the future, but it's not quite there yet. Major limitations being direct to cell is not amped up and on the level you need it to be yet, not really even close. And even if you were to, let's say, on the kayak situation, strap a Starlink Mini to the kayak and, you know, disregard all the power and stuff that it would take to keep it running. It can very easily be disrupted by obstruction, which in a situation like kayaking is a massive no-go. You're just going to constantly get interruptions and blockages. Because apparently they do not handle tree cover very well currently. Mostly because of satellite numbers. And like in the future, satellite numbers would improve, and then, which would mean also this improves. So we just gotta cross our fingers and hope that a lot of this stuff is locked in by the end of the year. By the end of the year, we could really be doing the streams that we were, oh god fucking damn it, hoping for. In ways that we didn't foresee possible, and them be even better. Dude, what's up with the nails? What is going on? They're on overdrive right now. Well. Would you make a new channel, or would it do it on... Yeah, I would just do it on this one. Now the kayak streams would definitely that's the complicated part. Because even with the glasses set up, how I envision it is I would like it to be a bit deeper experience. Like my vision for the kayak streams is I'm gonna need the backpack set up no matter what, probably, because I want to be able to connect multiple cameras. Well, I can't say no matter what. Me. I think I would need that for now, temporarily, but I'm not sure. Anyway, like my vision for the kayak streams in the future would be, I'd have the glasses, so you'd have, it'd be set up almost just like the stream is right now, where you have full screen. Like the game right now is what you would see that from the glasses, full screen glasses, first person view, and then webcam size, except for I'd probably make it a little bit bigger, positioned somewhere like the somewhere like where the webcam is, and similar size, maybe a bit bigger, but it would be a camera mounted on the front of my kayak pointed back at me. So, for instance, you could see the things I was doing. Not only, you wouldn't be limited to only first person, basically. So that's the idea, the ideal setup for me, kayak stream wise, and what I would really like to do. Yo, Gunner, thank you for the 12 months, man. The 1 year. The 1 year coming through from Gunner today. How you doing, Gunner? Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the 1 year. Long time support of the channel. Good to do without you, man. Truly appreciate it. Truly appreciate it. W1. Hell yeah. We got a huge 1 year coming through. A little birthday in the chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hope you're having a great weekend, Gunner. Thank you. Ideally, in the future, I would have multiple viewpoints on the Airsoft streams as well, but I could get it going at least without needing the multiple viewpoints and the whole backpack setup. Just get the ball off the ground, get the streaming, and go build from there. So, interesting times ahead, man. Very, very interesting times ahead. I think probably the biggest thing about the glasses that I am drawn to and very interested in is the fact that, like I said, most people won't see or know that I would be streaming. So it's not nearly as awkward to walk into like a public space. A restaurant, anything like that. and I could do more streams from more places. Waltree, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Because that was something that definitely, as much as I hate to admit it, it just felt awkward going into a place like a restaurant or something with a big fucking backpack on and a big ass camera mounted up on my shoulder. So not having that anymore would be huge for me. That self-consciousness holding me back. They sell caps that cover the red recording light on most of the glasses so you could use while airsoft. We don't usually play at night, so I wouldn't necessarily need to cover it, but that is something to keep in mind if I was to, well, at least from what I've seen, the quality on these, that's one thing that I don't know how I would approach in the future, but apparently the night quality or like low light quality is very terrible on these. So I'd have to figure out a whole different camera setup if I was going to do night stuff, which ideally in the future I would, but you know, wishful thinking, maybe I got to a point where a lot of that equipment could be sent out to me from companies or something, or lent to me if I do a promo on the stream or something. How do you like Black Budget? I think it has potential. They don't have the game didn't feel like PUBG at all, which is the most insane dumb shit that I've ever seen, because the game just kind of felt bad to play. They didn't do the one thing that PUBG is known for, and the only good thing about PUBG, which is the gunplay. And that's just fucking insanity. But, you know, normal PUBG shit. If they got that fixed up in the future, then I do think it has potential. Now, there are many other gripes that I would have. Like, I don't like the map size. I think it's way too small. Things of that nature. But, you know, maybe that would change. Maybe they have some bigger maps in the back pocket that we haven't played yet. You know, that kind of stuff. Maybe I drop this and I run the G36. Oh no, this is the one that takes a proprietary mags. Whip. Never mind. Okay. Are we ready? I think we're mostly ready. Should probably grab one of these and one of these. Oh shit. Pain Dog's already got the podcast episode from yesterday ready to go. I'll watch it off stream after the stream today, and then man, maybe looks like by tomorrow we might be I'll be out already. Might be cooking. Now I gotta figure out the setup for Jax. This is another thing that they have out that I didn't know about. GoPro put out a dog mount, a dog harness.
Capture the world from your dog's point of view with Fetch, the first GoPro mount made just for dogs. With camera mounts on the back and chest, you can capture fun footage of Fido from 2 unique perspectives. The chest mount delivers immersive shots from your dog's POV. The back mount lets you capture over-the-head shots of running, jumping, Fetch, and more. Or mount cameras in both locations to capture both perspectives. The harness fits small, medium, and large dogs from 15 to 120 pounds. Since the straps are fully adjustable, you can customize the size of the harness to fit your dog perfectly. For smaller breeds, simply remove the chest mount. Made of a soft material.
Amazon had them for a bit, yeah, but they're not very good. Most of the ones that Amazon had.
To keep your pet comfy, no matter what activity he's doing. With durable, water-friendly construction, you can
if you don't do this a certain way,
dog park hopping, frisbee throwing,
will slide around and move around on your dog.
If the harness gets
dirty, running around.
Simply rinse it off or toss it in your washer to keep it clean. Fetch includes a camera tether to provide an extra layer of security for when your dog gets rowdy. In case the camera gets knocked off or comes loose, the tether helps prevent you from losing it. Compatible with all GoPro cameras, Fetch is a fun way to capture the world from your dog's point of view and join the adventure with your favorite furry friend.
So, potential is there. The potential is there. I'm getting better all the time. Now we just need Starlink to come out with a big announcement sometime in the next month or so. That we can live stream from our phone, no problem. And then we'll be really fucking cooking. Google does dog goggles? Yeah, that'll never happen. I'm getting excited, man. I'm getting excited for the possibilities. I just gotta hold on. I just gotta hold on a little bit longer. .360 camera would still be a better option than GoPro. Yes and no. When recording, the answer is a very obvious yes, but when streaming, it adds complications. So ideally, yes, but you're going to have to make sure you're very well set up ahead of time. And, you know, well prepared. Because 360 cameras are issues for streaming right now, just because of their nature. What up, Basildon? How you doing? Unfortunately, that's the way it's always been. Recording is always super easy. When you try to take any of that stuff into the live stream world, it just gets extremely complicated and doesn't work half the time immediately. That's why it's so big that with the Meta glasses, they so quickly added, you know, live streaming was a major feature with them very quickly, right? Because it's almost always been that way where different products or whatever were fine if you're just using them to record, but then when you start trying to do streaming, there's compatibility issues and all this stuff. It's always been a giant absolute mess. And then you're trying to do some backdoor weird way to get it to work, and it works half the time, and the half the time that it does work, there's severe limitations. The fact that they went with that straight off the rip is huge. So because that is such a big feature on them, and they kind of made that a feature that's standard on their product, that's going to be something that basically anybody moving forward will have to put into their product as well, right? Or at least have plans for future support pretty soon after release, that kind of thing. So for people like me, that's huge, because that's the only reason I'm interested in any of those products. How's it going, Scotty? Good location. Yeah, it's all right. I think the locations that are near the gas are better, but this one's a good location for getting planes. So after playing here, I haven't played here all wipe, but some of the wipe, I would rather not be here. I'd rather be near the gas in the future. The loot you get is just so much better. Nothing a whip can't fix. Yeah, we do have a vehicle, but it just adds a lot of danger to it whenever you can just not deal with that. Whenever you're close, you just walk over. Hey. No. Hey. Lay down. Now. Yeah, cars add a lot of a lot of risk. Personally, I'd rather use cars for convoy hunting. Is this plane re-crashing in the same spot? Damn. This kind of sucks because I kind of don't want to go to this. Like, I don't really care what comes off the plane. Yeah, I'm not going to go. There's nothing that can come off that plane that we need more than a barrel or a sea chest. The PvP would be great. I would love to go PvP, but we are getting unlucky on the barrel or sea chest. This is definitely the longest it's taken me to find one. Yo, Tristan, have you been here while I was discussing the glasses? You gonna start streaming airsoft with me? Pick you up some meta glasses? Dude, what the hell is going on with the nails? Just absolutely out of control right now. Oh, these guys move back in? Tristan, league now. Wow. You're stealing my loyal viewer to take him to league? Simply too good. How dare you guys have fun and enjoy video games on that level together as friends. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll swap right over to League. Not a problem. Yo, is the WASD stuff in the game yet? I bet WASD is actually okay in ARAM. Not going to be ideal in actual gameplay if you're not ADC, but... I didn't even think about just using WASD and ARAM. Damn. Maybe I just become an ARAM gamer with the boys. I'd have to get an ARAM account, I guess. Actually, let's not go in there. Let's just keep moving on. How you doing, Zello? Thanks for joining. Where are you? Are you close, or did I get just shot at from Africa? I'm assuming that's from the top of Vybor. So I will likely be running away here. I don't want to waste ammo on guys that are sitting in a base just that I can't even loot. I see a zombie over there in the woods, so yeah. Assuming these guys are over in Vybor. Zero interest in that mess. We got a raid going on in Sorry. Sure sounds like it. Damn, lots of great PvP we could be getting involved in today. Damn, barrel is ruining my life. I didn't yet, O'Neill. I spent all of my time researching the meta glasses last night. And potential competitors. What will be really sick is if we can get to the point where, and I imagine it wouldn't take too long, probably as soon as Google puts out their version, where I get the version of the glasses where I literally just have chat right here in my glasses. Thought you'd have an ass game so you could see when you're getting flanked. Nah, I was turning my head. I'll do it the old-fashioned way on that one. Or a cam on your gun so you can shoot around the corner while in cover. No, that's not allowed. You aren't allowed to blind fire. Yeah, I do remember that gun they used to shoot around corners. That has a camera on it. Well, maybe I should have went north again, huh? Looking for convoys up, or caravans up there. I'm gonna make a wide swing around Sorry, though, anyway. You have a barrel ready? Third party, the base raiders? Yeah. Get in there, pick up the barrel, walk out the door, and get shot by someone else. Like that guy. Oh, it's two guys. I'm very dead. Oh, it's three of them. I'm very dead. Oh, I killed one, at least. That is so unlucky. So damn unlucky. Yo, thank you, Skibbs. Appreciate the 17, dude. Glad to have you tuning in, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great weekend. Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys. That's about the. I can't believe I killed one of them. There's 3 of them. Thankfully, they were terrible shots. If I had cover, I probably could have killed all 3 of them. Like actual good cover. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna switch servers. Oh, I think we should also mention that that was a tier 2 sub from Skibbs, the fucking legend. Thank you, man. Much appreciated, Mr. Skibbs. All right, I'm joining the other server right now. Oh, damn, dude. I'm so sad. I didn't get to have a legit fight with those guys. Just a very unlucky day so far, as most are in DayZ. Well, I am first in queue to join the server. I should be in any moment. So, guys, did you do anything big this weekend? I'm trying to see what else I might have missed out on that got announced or talked about at CES. Seems like there was a lot of interesting stuff. Watched Indiana spank the shit out of Oregon. Oh, I guess there is some more NFL matches or games going on today, huh? NFL playoffs. 49ers and Eagles. Patriots, Chargers. Oh, and tomorrow is Texans, Steelers. Anybody fans of any of those teams? Oh, we're getting in. I'm not a big NFL guy, so. How about them Bears? What's up, X-Spy? How you doing, dude? We're not going to talk about my team this season. I didn't remember being dead on this character. But I guess I did? I thought I was still at the base. That's college football. It's the play. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Modium? Indiana, Oregon? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I knew that. I don't watch any college sports. I don't really watch much professional level either, but when that was said, it reminded me that the NFL playoffs are on. Are going on right now. Well, I'm guessing that the barrel can spawn in this one, although I will say I've never seen it in this particular train. This one's always been closed to me. Maybe people always grab it. Or maybe it actually can't. Maybe it can't spawn on actual coastal trains. I'm not sure. But this is a different server that I don't really think we care about having a barrel on. So it doesn't really matter that much. So, X-Buy, are you going to be getting tickets to the Super Bowl if the Bears are in it? Fuck no. To be fair, as fun as it would be to be, as fun as it is to be like there in person with the energy, the viewing experience is way worse. Watching sports on TV where, you know, they get zoomed in and you can see things a lot easier is a much better viewing experience. The only reason you go to the stadium itself is to be there around all the people that are going nuts and get drunk on a beer that is way too expensive and eat hot dogs. By the way, Modium, I saw that Era and Currents are touring together this year. So, and of course they're skipping Austin, fuckers. Cheapest ticket is $7,000. That's no big deal, guys, right? $7K. Damn. What a life to be able to live. Where you have the money to fly, book an expensive ass hotel because that will also be expensive for the Super Bowl. Spend $10,000 on a football ticket. Crazy. That'd be a good show. All the good metal goes to San Antonio, not always but often. Yeah. So they're going to Houston, Dallas, and San Antonio. So we'll see. Oh, wait a second. I wonder if that's the same weekend of the Airsoft event. Dude, if I miss this show because all of these are Dallas is the 17th during the airsoft event, that's gonna piss me off. Well, then again, we would be near Dallas. Let's see, when is this? Oh, it's the weekend before. I was gonna say it actually would be kind of fun. Take Tristan out to the show in Dallas on our way up. But the airsoft event is the weekend before. Lower club level seat, basically front row, $110,000. Wow. It's crazy there's so many people that have that kind of money to throw around to go to a football game. Maybe we swing through here and see if we can pick up an extra box of nails on our way. This is the base that I have like 8 boxes of nails or something on my alt character, but we can grab some more. Might as well. Guys, how many of you would pay over $5,000 to go to a football game? I wouldn't pay $5. You paid more than that to go to a baseball game. Oh my God, for real? Whoa. We got some nails. There's a dead body at the well right here. That's not worrisome at all. That's not worrisome at all. I looked up Wilson football to see how much footballs are. $110. Can't even afford to toss the pigskin at myself. Even if I had the money, I don't think I could get myself to pay $7,000 for a ticket. Yeah, I agree. I mean, there would have to be something really special there, right? Like, maybe you had a parent that was about to pass away and that was a dream of theirs or something. And also the rest of your family chipped in and helped you pay for it. Yeah, guys, I don't know about that. That's pretty crazy. The levels of fandom some people have are up there. That's dedication, spending over $100,000 on a fucking ticket. Jesus. Either that or just a total... I guess when you're rich enough, you just don't care about money anymore at all. Yeah, 100K just for me. Better bring all my family members too. Nothing wrong with a cool million drop to go to the football game, guys. What an insane time to be alive. It reminds me of a time at TSM. Just how out of touch some people are, man. A higher up in finance, there was an issue that came up where I was trying to move the Valorant players to Austin. And it was all like agreed upon. That's what the company had plans to do and everything. So I had put a budget together. Like I had to spend all the time putting a list together of everything that was needed in all 7 apartments, the beds, the mattresses, the sheets, everything, top to bottom for the whole place. All 7 apartments. Put a list of all the things that it was going to cost. It was around $20,000 to get all of these apartments outfitted in basic stuff. So I submitted the budget, and this is, when I say basic, I mean very cheap too. This was done very, very, very cheap. So I submitted the budget. And it was approved. And this was all through IKEA. So it was approved. It was put on like the budget was put onto a prepaid card. And I was to use that card to purchase. I tried to make the purchase online on IKEA's website. For whatever reason, it would not go through. I tried everything I could not get it to go through. So I told this finance person I was dealing with about this, and because they were the one I was working with to get this done. And this will forever be burned into my mind. I'll never be able to forget this for as long as I live. It just showed me what a gulf of money there is between some people, and a gulf of understanding of some people, and yeah. The comment was back to me was, well, can you just put the 20K on your own card? Can you put the order on of 20K on your own card, and then we can reimburse you? I don't know if I've ever had my jaw so fucking on the floor before. Like, man, you know exactly how much I get paid. You think I have 20 fucking K on that I could just throw on a card real quick? Crazy. Or would, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just supposed to trust you that you would, even if I did have those funds available, I'm supposed to trust you that I would get the reimbursement back? Actual insanity, man. Yo, what's up, Linnaeus? I haven't ever tried Intens, no. By the way, that's the name I was trying to think of the other day when I was thinking about the hardcore DayZ. No, the zombies in this game are fucking trash. I'm not gonna... I would love to try Intens if the zombies weren't that way, but... the zombies are the worst part of the game. I'm not gonna, like, try to use the worst part of the game to make the experience. You know what I mean? But that was the story. Pretty well, one of the main stories whenever I was at TSM is dealing with the finance side was by far the worst part of the job, and it wasn't even close. It was miserable at all times. Yeah, kind of like whenever it gets brought up with people playing PvE DayZ, I'm like, man, I will never be able to understand that. Why not go play any other like game that has like a decent PvE experience? PvE and DayZ, like PvE against the zombies in their state, is crazy to me. Crece. All right, we're gonna pull up in here and get something to drink. After the day when there was still zombies standing on the roofs after all these years, yep. I literally just saw one just a second ago. I don't know how many of you guys know who Gold Glove is, but he had a really good tweet about DayZ the other day. Kind of summed everything up perfectly. All right. Let's get a little drink here and hopefully not get shot. So did you guys, any of you guys put some time in on the gaming front this weekend? Anybody get down in some games? Anybody doing some leveling up, ranking up anywhere? Put some more percentage toward completion? Worked a bit on Escaping Tarkov story. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. I had my interview with Stack Up today. I'm officially part of the streaming team now. Hey, nice. XBuy, congrats, man. Trying to set up OBS and bots now. Sounds like you've had a pretty nice, eventful weekend, huh? Eventful. A lot of shit. A lot of good stuff happening. Somebody put a base in here? What the hell? Did I go in here? I can't remember. Yeah, I did. Wait. I don't think I did, but nothing I need anyway. Well, do we skip past Starry and Novi and just go to the base? I don't think there's actually anything at the base that we would be benefiting from, but we could check in. We could go do a little check-in. I think there's absolutely nothing in the base. So, it would be hilarious to me if we got there and it got raided, because that would be the most frustrating raid of all time, probably. Get through 3 doors just to find out that there's literally nothing in the base. Been gone for 2 weeks, no more Arc Raiders. We'll see. Viewership on DayZ has not been very good recently, actually, so I'm not sure. I kind of finished up all there was to do in Arc Raiders, and there were some things that I kind of wanted to move on from. Yo, what up? Hello? Hello. Thank you for not killing me. I appreciate that. I don't have shit. And don't worry, I don't even have any ammo in my gun. Alright, well, good luck. Yeah, there's some things I just don't really like. I don't know. Kind of feels like Arc Raiders isn't a long-term game. It's just a bit too casual. But who knows? If we feel like we have to go back to it viewership-wise or something, then we gotta do what we gotta do. I thought I'd come back to DayZ and have more viewership, but that hasn't been the case. So we just gotta kind of figure things out for a little while. Put our feelers out here, there, and around and figure out what's going on. So literally no one other than Jack played video games this weekend. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy, guys. Oh man, these guys have a large base. Been doing some building. Yo, what up, Telandrio? How you doing? Thanks for joining. I played Arc Raiders. Well. Ready for the next swipe. Nice, nice. Very nice. Come on down, you damn zombie freaks. I played some 7 Days to Die for the first time. It's pretty great. I hear a lot about that game and Project Zomboid, both. I hear a lot of good things about both those. You guys think I can survive running across this field? Actually, you know what? We should go this way because we need to check on that base over there. Now, has this base actually expired yet or what? If it has, I'm sure it's already been ransacked. But we could just potentially move in, take their spot. But being in the building we were in over here, it has been very funny to mess with those guys. Okay, I see the door up. I see the flag is still down at the bottom. So, not getting in just yet. That base has a frame up. A frame door. All right, let's check these two industrial or sheds here, and then we'll pull into the shop and see how things are looking. Into the homestead. Dude, I'm gonna laugh so hard if they raided. Oh, they did not. All right. I will say this flag needs to be upgraded soon. I think I have all the stuff on my other account. We need to upgrade that to tier 2. I don't know if I should log in on my other account and do this, or maybe I just use my hatch because I think it's, what is it, rope and 6 logs, I think, to upgrade the flag. Let's take a look. Yeah. All right, let's put these down. And this down. All right. Do we go out here and chop some trees down? Bring in 6 logs? I mean, it would be sweet to find a sledgehammer so we didn't have to switch accounts, but if that has to happen, it has to happen. We could just go on a journey afterwards and see if we could... Oh, actually, we'd need to find it first, because I think logs despawn really fast. No, never mind. If we put them in the flag, they should be fine. I want to say that we get 7 days off of a tier 2 flag. And the wipe is the 25th, I think. So 14 days from now. Instead of putting the effort into doing a level 3 flag, we could just tear down the tier 2 and put it back up at one point. We do need just a few more planks here on the back side of this door. Wow, 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 wow. Didn't expect to hear this on here. A little different. A little different. Alright, we gotta do 6 logs. 1 down. 5 to go. I haven't decided yet exactly to what level we want to even do anything in here. Oh wait, is it only 1 log? Really? I could have swore it was more than that. Okay. Well, never mind then. This just got way easier than I thought. In that case, we'll chop this up. Saw Linkin Park in Toronto. New Chick is actually unreal. I loved it. Nice. Glad you had a great time. Yo, come on now. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's my other account. Well, can't do any building on this guy. All right. Well, in that case, I guess we'll put on our running shoes and go out for a jog. Really think we need an axe. Maybe I make one singular 50 slot crate. And I'll put one note in there that just says, congrats. Wait. What was the line that the guy said in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? You get nothing! What brand shoes would you use for a jog stream? So I have some Adidas, what are they, 1080s? Something like that. But they're more for recovery running. I would need to get some Sauconys probably is what I'd be looking at. Although, it's been probably a year since I researched up on shoes a lot, and I didn't stay on top of it since then, so maybe there's been something come out recently that's like really good and way above, but I'd probably rather just save the money and get the like an earlier version of the speeds or something and just work with those. Those would be more than good enough for me. Raboa, thank you very much for the 9 months. Guys, can we get some love in the chat, please? We got a little prime action getting dropped today. Thank you very much, Verboa. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for the support, as always. Much appreciated. I hope you've been having an excellent weekend. Very kind of you. Very kind. Very kind. Keeping the dream alive here for us. Keeping the dream alive. Hell yeah. I'm joining in. I'm joining in. I'm joining in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How the ARAM games going, Calendel? You guys killing it? We won more than we lost. Hey, that's all you could ever hope for. That's all you can ever hope for. Got 2 S-rated games in a row. To be fair, I have no clue what that is, but congratulations. Great to hear. It means I did good. Hell yeah. Calendel the carry. There's a reason it starts with a C. What games or what characters or champs were those games on? Guys, we're just running to the airfield. We're saying YOLO, baby. Fiddlesticks and Katrina. Or, sorry, Katarina. Katrina. Hey. No. Guys, I'm about to order a squirt bottle so I can start spraying Jax when he's barking at people outside. It's going to be a great time. He's going to be a soaking wet dog by the end of every day. He's going to be one soaked pup. Oh, this is the other base that was about to shut down. Let's do a quick swing by over here and see if it's still up or what's going on. So I think that it's when the flag hits, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will last forever as long as you hit tier 3 flag. But I thought, oh yeah, that's definitely a metal door still up down there. Full metal door. The flag is all the way down still. I thought as soon as it hit all the way down, it was 7 days from then. But maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's hit the airfield. Guys, if you had to eat one fast food meal for the rest of your life, or sorry, let's not say rest of your life. Let's say for a month straight, every single day for every single meal. And I'm saying like be very specific, like it was a number or like what? Like it's a Big Mac meal from McDonald's or whatever. Every single meal, every single day for a month straight. What would you choose? Baconator from Wendy's with a Frosty. Every single day, every single meal. For a month. Wendy's Baconator fries. And damn, Baconator is on the list for you guys, huh? Wow. Double shout outs to Baconators. What was it again? Yeah, every single day, every single meal. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Down for the Baconator idea. Guys, am I insane? I feel like the Baconator is extremely overrated. Like, I feel like when I eat a Baconator, there's zero flavor. Am I insane? Every time I eat one, I'm like, there's so much meat here, and it looks like it's about to be delicious, and then even the meat doesn't have much flavor. Chick-fil-A, spicy, crispy chicken sandwich, waffle fries, mac and cheese. I think I might go with you on that one, Cal. I might join you on that one. I'm not gonna lie, like every time I see the Baconator, I'm like, damn, that burger looks like it's about to be good. And I keep trying it. Well, I haven't tried it in over a year. I kept trying it because I'm like, it looks like it's gonna be so good. Surely the places where I'm getting it are just fucking it up. Surely it's just something wrong at this one spot that I keep going. Gotta have the sauce too. Some Chick-fil-A sauce. Yeah. I agree with that. I got a hometown smash burger shop that doesn't compare to anything out there. Yeah, I think we all probably do. But we can't shout those out because nobody knows what those are or anything about them. Nobody can relate to those. What's up, Mr. Kabasi? Well. Now I think about it more, maybe the Arby's cheddar beef. Uh-oh. That might bring some Arby's haters out in the chat. I'm not necessarily an Arby's hater, but I don't know if they still have the sandwich that I used to get whenever I went there. I haven't been to Arby's in probably over 10 years. Arby's always messes up my order. Hey, look at that very geared player running around in front of me that I could easily kill if I had a gun. This doesn't have ammo in it, right? Nope. Maybe remind me whenever I get to a safe spot here in a minute. I'll check their menu and see if they still have this sandwich. It was called like a 3 cheese something, and it was served in like a, not like the normal round bun, but more of like a sub type bun, almost like a 6-inch type size. It was like 3 cheese something, and the meat was a little different. That with some curly fries was pretty good, I thought. I liked it. 3 Cheese Mel, is that the name of it? Hasn't been around in years, if that's what you're talking about. Maybe that was it. I'm not sure, to be honest. I can't remember. But it would make sense if it haven't been around in years. Because I haven't been in years. Oh no. He just took a bite to eat outside. I'm dead. He switched his gun. Let's immediately run away and see if maybe he thinks I'm going to push him. Because of course he's going to assume I have gear, but I don't. I don't know if he just saw me there. We could do this, maybe scare him away. If I'm shooting a grenade launcher over there, surely I'm super geared, right? And scary. Three Cheese Melt ended in 2021. Maybe that's the one. Oh shit, he just saw me. Fuck. Run, baby, run. Run, baby, fucking run. I'm dead. Man, I have been so unlucky today. Feels bad. All right, let me look. Arby's 3 Cheese Melt. No, that was not it. At least my initial. Wait. No, it was. Yeah, that was it. No, 3 cheese and 3 cheese bacon. 3 cheese and bacon. That was the name of it. Arby's. Meals. Looks like it doesn't exist anymore. I do not see it. Yeah, the 3 cheese bacon. Or 3 cheese and bacon. That sandwich. That was a pretty good one. Looking at this menu now, I'd maybe go for this corned beef and Reuben. That looks pretty good. %10 more cervezas will fix a bad day. No. We gotta stop with the beer. The beer is extra calories that we do not need right now in our life while we're dieting. This year we make the switch to liquor, mixed drinks. Speaking of, maybe I need some mixed drinks recommendations. Maybe I'll tab out right now and I'll see popular low calorie mixed drinks. I mean, vodka soda is the easy one, right? But gin and tonic or diet tonic, rum and diet Coke. Yeah, I don't care for either of those. Skinny margarita. I mean, I would definitely do that. Ranch water, 100%. I think vodka soda is probably just the best one though. Low cal Moscow Mule. Use diet ginger ale instead of regular ginger. I could probably go for that. Hell yeah, Kabasi. Let's check Reddit. What do they say? What's your go-to low-calorie cocktail to order at the bar? Tequila and soda with the lime. So ranch water. I think I'm just going to go vodka soda, and then maybe I would do ranch water occasionally to mix it up. Yo, take it easy, X. Bye. Wait, that's what you like, Cal? You're a ranch water guy? I didn't know that. It's crazy. They don't have a whole lot of suggestions. The only other one here on Reddit is Gin Ricky. Just researching. Oh, okay. Maybe we do some like low calorie juices or zero sugar juices. So like maybe some low cal cranberry every once in a while. Or like zero sugar cranberry. HEB. Let's check out what HEB has as far as zero calorie zero sugar juice. They have fruit punch, mango passion, strawberry lemonade, raspberry lemonade, regular lemonade. None of those are really jumping out to me as maybe zero sugar lemonade wouldn't be too bad. Do they have zero sugar pineapple juice? I'm a very big pineapple boy. I love pineapple. Guys, I think we just got to go all in on the just plain old vodka soda. What do you guys think about that? What are you guys' thoughts on vodka sodas? If you guys had to choose between vodka soda or ranch water, which one are you choosing? Basically the same drink. Either just make it with vodka or you make it with tequila. And as the taste test has been too long. I actually never had a ranch water. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, let's start the jog. Just cracked open a nice rich beer, porter stout from Blue Owl. I need more calories. Oh, Blue Owl's got some good stuff. What's the main sour they have? It's pretty good. I forgot the name of it. Maybe we just need to do a taste test one of these nights. I'll get tequila and vodka. I'll get Espolón and I'll get Reka. Spirit animal, that's it. Yeah. That's it. But we can't do that anymore, guys. We're cutting the calories. We're going to be fucking absolutely shredded this summer. That is our plan. It's only January, guys. We can be shredded before summer. We can be shredded by if we hit it hard starting like what is today? If I hit it hard at the gym starting this next week, if I hit it really hard, I can do it by the end of next month. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't like going really, really, really hard after a break because I don't want to get injured. I like to just slowly wade my way back in so I don't fuck myself up. We'll see though. We'll see though. Maybe we just replace heavy lifting, lots and lots of heavy lifting with a lot more ab workouts. Guys, don't be a doubter. Don't be a doubter. You'll only make me more powerful. Oh, hell yeah. Banger alert, guys. Banger alert. Look at this guy. Just absolutely passed out. Jax. Jax. Absolutely crashed out. All right, we're pulling in. We're pulling into Polana. Or Pollyanna. Is there a Jax emote I'm missing? Nope. Nope, I do not have a Jax emote. But I know I need to get cooking on some stuff, and I will. I'm thinking maybe I'm going to do my first dive into the AI world to get us some emotes made. What do you guys think about that? So Matt keeps saying he's gonna make emotes with AI, but instead he just goes on runs and walks and prioritizes his health like a geek. I'll be honest, guys, I'm like just slightly intimidated by the AI stuff because I don't know what I'm doing. So, all right, motherfuckers. If you guys are such fucking assholes about this, what emotes are we making then? What if I just make them all tonight? Tell me what emotes you guys want. Bacon and emote? Absolutely not. Not happening. A bark and a... Okay, so actually, I will take those down because I'm assuming you're kind of serious about those. I remember you saying... Wait, do I still... Okay. Emotes. Jacks. Bark. Hey. Yeah, we'll see about the 10% emote. You know what we really need? We need some animated emotes. Guys, we need some animated emotes too. Will AI make animated emotes, you think? Which AI should I use for this? Can I just go to Chat GPT and have them crank it out? Yo, what up? Relax, brother. Relax.
Yeah, my bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, that's good. Thank God. Fucking holy shit. The last 4 people, this is one of my first times actually speaking to someone in DayZ. Last 4 people couldn't hear me, so they just shot me on sight. Fair enough, you know?
Damn. Yeah. I guess that's how it goes sometimes.
Happens. Yep.
Cool. Well,
David,
I'd pass you some shit, but I don't have anything.
It's all cool, man. I honestly just have no idea what I'm doing.
That's the fun of it.
Perusing. Yeah. So, where are there any like hot spots that you would recommend me visit? Because
yeah, definitely.
Literally first time playing.
The airfield, Northwest Airfield, but it's far from here, and yeah.
That's
at some
the
point
Tizzy
make your way there.
location, right?
No. It's called Northwest Airfield.
Got you. Thank you. I'll make my way there then.
Yeah. Good luck, dude.
Appreciate it, man. Good luck. You too.
Oh yeah, clap emote, animated clap emote. Good call. Animated clap. Guys, should we get rid of the W's and go with claps instead? I need to look and see how many emote slots we have. I mean, we could definitely delete some of the ones that we have as well if we wanted to make room. What's up, Southern Belle? Okay. I have 2 open slots. What emotes do we have right now that you guys think we should delete? Like the eagle eye never gets used. We could delete that. The chicken dinner never gets used. We could delete that. I'd give us 2. The WD, the fist, we could delete that. Yeah, we got a bunch we could delete. Is there a room factor? Yeah. On animated emotes, we have 28 open slots. That's what we need to get. We need some really good animated emote ideas. How about a high emote? Yeah, I think Kabasi wanted could you put the hey emote in the chat? Kabasi. He wanted a version of that. So I'd probably base most of my emotes on the same kind of face that we've got going on, like the smug emote, that kind of. Face. So we just do something like that, but with Jesus, two boxes of nails, okay. With a waving hand. Bad news is I don't know if I have those old emotes in a place where I can download them. Wait, do I still have my discussion with Carson in my direct messages? Oh, hell yeah. I have the smug one. I don't have the Oh, wait. I think that's because Witch King did it. We could, yeah, I could do a couple options on the hay and then you guys could decide. One of Jack's, one of me. Kabasi. Jesus Christ. So we have 28 open slots for animated emotes. Holy shit, we gotta get to cranking on those, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I almost like that enough that I feel like we should just use it. How much ammo do we have in here? 1, 2, 3. Hang on, let me see something really quick. Can I know they changed the way emotes work. Let me see if I can just straight up send that shit right now. Or it might, the sizing might not work. I don't know. Let's see. Oh my god, that shit went straight through. Yeah, it doesn't work for me, O'Neal, for some reason. Wait, refresh, guys, and see if you can post that emote yet. I don't know how quickly it'll go through. Oh man. Yeah, I can make Kabasi the artist of that one. Where's I forgot where the artist credit is. Yeah, I don't see it. I'll look it up later. Jesus Christ. Guys, can we possibly handle having anything this cute around here? I mean, we could just put them both. Although, I don't know the sizing on this. Oh yeah, I'd have to mess with that a little bit. It's not gonna work in that format. That was made by Google's AI. First time using AI, by the way. Okay. I can maybe literally just take that same image and pump it through asking for the correct specifications and get the thing out. Dude, that oh my god. Need to animate it waving? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it would be a good option to use that, like, animate that one. So you guys could have the the Kabasi version of Hey if you want. And then an animated Jax one too. All right, guys. What other great ideas do you have? Now's the time. Let your creative juices flow. Start pumping some emote ideas into the chat. Do we need a smackgasm? I don't know. Well, I guess I need to decide what all emotes I'm gonna delete first. So because we have one slot right now. Like, there are a good amount. I was just calling a bunch out. I think that we have a good amount that I could delete. So we could just kind of go with a bunch of the normal ones. Wait, I can't remember. Do we have a lull emote? Oh yeah, the Tom one. Tom was better than any lull that we would do. We're definitely keeping the Tom. Every time I log into my dashboard, the Tom one is my most used emote. Literally every single fucking time. As much as you guys think it would be W or something, it's the Tom Cruise laughing emote. Smackgasm would have to be an animated one, yeah, and I don't think it would be as good as an animated emote. But we could make it just a regular one. I can delete some emotes that don't get used. Yeah, I just need to go to Hallie's channel and rip off half of his emotes. That's what we need to do. Wait, you guys like the flag one? You want me to keep it? Okay, I'll keep the rally towel one. I'll keep it. I kind of want one. I think what I'd really like is, I want a big emote. An emote that's like 4 emotes in one. And we could do like 4 animations all together. Like an Exodia type thing? Yeah. So I'll have to think on that one. What would make the best thing, whatever that would be. Like, yeah, we can combine emotes together, but what would the thing be? Just finish the body. Animated emotes. Kabasi. You son of a gun. Boobs could jiggle. Jesus Christ. You guys are a mess. Next thing you're going to say is we need to have some kind of gooning emote. Wait, are middle finger emotes allowed? Maybe we should just do one as a middle finger. One moment. We're sorting for just a second. Graphic D, thank you for the 6-month resub. We got a half-year resub coming through today from Graphic D. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you so much. As always, hope you're having an excellent weekend. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my God. I need to go get my bottle of water. I am thirsty. How you doing, by the way? Graphic D, thanks for joining us. Has animated butt piece been said? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure Twitch would just be all about allowing that. Sure. I'm sure that emote wouldn't get banned at all. How are you? I'm doing all right. Another day in paradise, you know? We're trying to think up some new emotes right now. Kabasi's trying to send me on a mission to create some emotes, so I gotta know what I'm doing. Can I ask, like, do you have an allotment by Twitch, and can you update them anytime, or they need approval? Yo, what up? How are you? Laggy motherfucker. Well, you're an idiot, huh? What, do you have a nade in his pocket? What the hell exploded? Oh, gas canister. Yes. So they removed the. You used to have to get each and every emote approved by Twitch, and it would take sometimes multiple days for an emote to be approved. Now, as long as your account is in good standing, they'll usually go right through, and then sometimes they can get revoked later, but I've never had that issue. But yes, I do have a certain allotment. Right now, we only have one slot available of regular emotes, but that's okay because we could delete a bunch that don't really ever get used. And we have 28 available animated emote slots. So what I really need to do is just make a bunch of animated emotes. Jax is a Daisy badass. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. If he only knew, his ego would be even higher. He's getting flexed in some. Now he's even went and found his own M4. Guy was like, fuck, I'm the head of the anti-friendly no ARC players in DayZ committee. I can't appear to be weak here. That is true. He's like, I absolutely do not want to get put into PvE queue on DayZ. I need to shoot at this guy. Okay, apparently a bad place to open this can of food, huh? I'm not even sure where that guy even shot from up here. All I know is I have to try to get my stamina up so I can make it to the woods up here. I haven't seen him yet. Maybe I only had like one shot and he just sent it and missed it. Oh, never mind. I literally still cannot see this guy. Very cool. Oh, he very clearly has a scope. Very fun. Is someone shooting at this guy? Can I go? Nope. Must have been a friend. Oh, man. Daisy has been really boring today. Hmm. Actually, I should not run this. What up, Reaper? I wonder if I still have... I had an old list of emote ideas on my phone, but I deleted it. Oh, you know what? It's probably still in deleted files. I can probably pull it up. Also, let me see if I have any emote idea, like, documents. No, not on this PC. Must have been a different one. Let me see if I can find this old deleted file. Recently deleted. Nope. It's gone, which is fine. We will come up with more. Wait, how did things go in the NFL world? Oh, Eagles in the lead, huh? Guys, who do you want to win between the 49ers and Eagles? How's it runs? Daisy's been fucking trash as it usually is today. Eagles, 49ers, Eagles. I think I have to side. If I had to, I would side on the Eagles side. But they also then just need to lose later. Wait, what teams are in? Steelers? Yeah, fuck the Steelers. Definitely want them to lose too. Sorry, Kabasi. All right. So if I had to pick... Wait, I don't know if they can be actually against each other, but I would maybe say Bills. I used to be a Steelers fan, actually, for a while. And then they just let too many shitheads on the team, and I couldn't like the team anymore. I'm a Rams boy. I can't be Rams anymore after they... I was a Rams fan when they were in St. Louis, and then they fucked us over and left. So fuck the Rams forever for that. Actually, you know what? Bears. I'm all in on Bears because of X-Spy. Wait, can it be Bears and Bills? Can they play each other? I'm not a Rams fan, but I like to ram. All right, that might be the dumbest thing that's ever been said in my chat. You're taking 10 minutes for that one. Wait, so... Are you guys able to educate me? Or is it possible to be a Bills Bears Super Bowl? All I know, I don't know if football's like baseball, where it's like American League versus National League. It has to be that way in the end. I didn't know if that's the same setup in football or not. Yeah, that can happen. I don't really know a whole lot about football. East Ventura, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm shocked I didn't get told anything about what I said. Sports gross. Everybody's got their opinions. I'm not gonna get worked up over someone not liking sports because I'm not really that into traditional sports either. But it makes a good stream topic to discuss because there are a lot of people that are interested. I'm an equestrian sports person. Okay, well, never mind. Your opinion's really terrible then. What? Ooh, stinky regular sports. I only like sports if it has a horse in it. Not allowed. Absolutely not allowed. If horseback riding isn't a sport, why is it in the Olympics? I didn't say it isn't a sport. I said that is a bet. Everyone has great opinions. They have their own opinions, fair enough. Until you say all sports suck unless they have horses in them. Keep in mind, I used to play esports, so I think if gaming can be considered a sport somehow, then everything can be a sport. I mean, there's all kinds of weird ass stuff that's in the Olympics, so yeah, I don't care. Throw it all in there. Nobody watches the Olympics anymore anyway. If esports were sports, they'd just be called sports. Yeah, I don't think that gaming is really a sport, personally. There's zero athleticism to gaming. I'm not saying you can't be an athlete or work out or these things and also be a gamer, but I don't think... It's a competition, yeah, for sure. Agree with that. About the only thing I'll watch in the Olympics anymore, it surprisingly enough, is curling. For some reason, curling is super interesting, and I'll watch it if I see it on. But that's it. Playing Daisy like Alex suggested would be a sport. Imagine how many kilometers you'd do on a treadmill. Yeah, well, anybody that did that would be dead in one day. Oh, Reaper sent me an emote of the little kid flipping me off, guys. Finally back from vacation. Very nice. Take an extra 30 seconds. Just, you know, everybody needs a little rest when you get back from vacation. You know what I mean? Sometimes a vacation can be a lot of work. No, we got a new one, Reaper. We got a new one. Kabasi cooked us cooked us up a new one. Oh god, it's so dumb. It's in Discord, Reaper. E-athlete profile from the PUBG days. Wow, wow, wow. Don't you guys worry. I have a plan coming up that we can all buy into where I can pay you guys. But first, how it works is I need all of you to pay me a $100 entry fee. to the payment program, okay? And then for every person that you recruit to the stream, you get a portion of their $100 entry fee. And then everybody wins, guys. Can you cover the $100 now and I'll reimburse you later? I'm sorry, I can't do that. I can't do that. But what you could do is recruit 10 people in to the stream. Actually, you know what? We'll for one, you know, early founders edition, early adopters. If you guys recruit 5 people, I'll waive. If you recruit 5 people that pay the $100, I'll waive your entry fee, guys. Reaper, you literally just took a 10-minute break for saying some dumb shit. You come back and immediately start saying more dumb shit. God, I'm just gonna play this radio from now on, always, while I'm playing DayZ. I think this will help all of us from falling asleep. Just have some good, chill background music, because who really cares about hearing anything in DayZ anymore? I'll donate $5 right now. Oh, Reaper. Young pup. Young pup. Don't you worry, Kabasi. He's also going to pay you in some exposure. And he's probably got a couple... Actually, I'm going to back off of that one. I told myself I was going to stop making those jokes. Wow, Reaper gifted a sub out to Arbites. 24 total gifted subs in the channel. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Hell yeah. Thank you, Reaper. Appreciate it, my dude. Appreciate it. Don't make me time you out again after you sent me a gifted sub. Don't follow that up with saying some dumb shit. Fucking banger alert. I'm about to go on an AI emote spree. Guys, you never did tell me, those of you guys that know AI, what's the best AI to do this with? I literally don't know the strengths and weaknesses of any of these. This is not a, it's not an actual playlist. I just went to one of the Audio Slave songs I had playing, and then like went to that song's radio, and that's what's playing. Grok. I'm trying to delete Twitter, not use it more. Gotta be the worst fucking website on the entire internet. You want a tool that does it all for you? I'm not even sure what you mean by that exactly. Emote Maker AI. I mean, is this going to be... Wait, what do I actually get for free? Wouldn't I... Am I able to use the other ones to do free stuff? I'll try this out, though. After the stream, maybe. Free is a good number for me right now in my life and what's going on. Okay. Maybe I'll have to do a little bit of Googling around and such after the stream. Figure it out. Jim and I cooked up a good one for you. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it sure fucking did. Actual insanity going on out here. I'm gonna go pick up my McDonald's application tonight. Guys, being on dating apps right now would not be good for me. It would not be a good idea. I mean, what happens if I accidentally match with somebody? Not a good idea. Wow, so now we see that apparently Gemini is the king, huh? I don't need to be getting denied out here by ChatGPT. We got work to do. We got animated emotes that we gotta start pumping out. More nails. Right, what's the... Is this game over? '49ers and Eagles close, huh? My brain is working overtime right now. I'm sitting here running around thinking about what animated emotes I should do. Maybe I need to find the Twitch TOS and also reread the emote section. See how far we can push the boundaries. You know what I mean? A dancing one? Wait, so do we get a dancing Kabasi emote, guys? Maybe we need a Calendel emote. I don't think we have any Calendel emotes, do we? Yeah, I was like, what? How could we have a face that's somehow tied to team killing? I feel like maybe that'd be kind of difficult to pull off, so maybe it would just be a picture of Cal's face with blood on it, and he would be smiling. Good playlist going on? Yeah, it is. What's up, Loki? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been going through some goodies. Wait, this gun have any ammo in it? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be an animated emote, so... Do we do an animated emote of Cal shooting his teammates? I mean, at this point, it's everyone. It's Cal, it's Jack, it's Reaper, it's literally everyone. It's just... It's out of control. Alright, I'm gonna hit this military checkpoint up here. And then... we move on to the next town. We loot like a couple more spots and then go back to the base. And too bad we can't do some kind of laggy ass zombie. Maybe we need a zombie that throws itself into a trash can. Maybe that's what we need. Uh-oh. Somebody kick off a raid? Probably not. Well, the war's raging on. Whatever's going on over there. Wow, wow, wow. What possible banger could be coming up next? All right, that's a little bit of a step down from Pardon Me, but I'll allow it. I know Pardon Me is a hard show to follow. I ran over here the other day and I found 2 boxes of nails in this same barn. It's pretty crazy. I think the people that have bases here are actually here because there's a lot of zombies spawned up. So I might do I might get the hell out of here. We got some boys popping off out here. What can you say, man? People love their naked gun with 3 bullets PvP. I think I'm going to skip the town up here and we'll just go straight for the hunting camp. I got an SVT over there. It is the best PvP in the game. Yeah, something like that. Sure is something like that. Reaper, did you get on steroids yet? All right, it would be nice if we could come out of here with a little bit of clothing. We need some snow camo in our life. Guys, what are you having for dinner tonight? I think I'm gonna have to hit up the store before they close and get a little bit more chicken. Okay, now we're getting, yeah, another banger. Let's go. Massive bowl of split pea and ham soup. So all you guys are out here putting Kappa, but not typing out what you ate. Wow. No good Charlotte? I do love me some good Charlotte, but they never pop up on their own. And this is not my playlist. This is just the radio. Spotify radio. Sloppy Joe's. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Bratwurst and kraut. Okay. Okay. Tuna salad wrap on a protein tortilla. Damn. Is Kabasi on the grind right now? Wait, Kabasi, are we about to need some progress pics in the Discord here or what? Sundays are cheat days. Had Mexican. Ooh. The unbeatable cuisine. Had a McDonald's cheeseburger that my daughter didn't want to eat. Never? Oh, wait. So I sit here every day on cam, and I take maybe one day a fucking year where I turn the cam off and everyone riots, and we can't even get one Kabasi progress pic in the fucking Discord? You guys are cowards. I didn't know we had such cowardice in our viewership. Insanity. Spaghetti, pizza. Ooh. Pizza. Mm. God damn. This is just one banger ass radio. We're just gonna put this one on repeat every day, every stream. I'm not gonna, am I weird for saying this, guys? It kind of feels like Linkin Park doesn't fit in with the rest of these. Don't get me wrong. I love Linkin Park, but whenever Linkin Park comes on, it kind of feels like slightly out of place. Ugh. Guys, did you know that you can sometimes have to run a little ways in DayZ? I've literally spent this entire fucking stream running. We gotta start playing a new game like checkers or something. What do you guys think about the idea of a chip diet? Where you eat a bag of chips, one bag of chips every day. It's like what? Maybe like 800 calories or something like that in a bag of chips. You just eat one bag of chips every day. That's all you eat. I don't do that. Yeah, I haven't tried that one out just yet. Am I not a pioneer on that front? A guy I work with eats half bag of Sun Chips every day. He was just told he is pre-diabetic. Damn, that's so unlucky for that guy. Guys, what do we think about the chip diet? Weak genetics. That's very true. That's what we should stick with, actually. I mean, do we have anybody in this chat that has weak genetics? Or are we a strong genetics in here? Powerful DNA. Ancestors were just absolutely barbarians. Our ancestors were taking over the world. We have the blood of kings. There's no way that anybody in here could possibly have weak genetics, right? Niners won. Well, it's all right. They can just lose in the next round. My ancestors got laid, that's for sure. King's blood is inherently inbred. Yeah. Yeah, bread kind of sucks. We don't want any these bread people around here. We got to get rid of that. for sure. Closest I have ever gotten to the chip diet. I was basically OMAD. I don't know what that is. And every evening I would eat one full large bag of tortilla chips with a jar of queso. That would be my whole meal. I did that for at least 3 to 4 days in a row at one point. One meal a day. Oh, okay. I mean, that's... Were you losing weight? I wasn't. Oh, so the jar of queso must really be some fucking calories, huh? How many calories do you think in the jar of queso? Goofed me up. I did. Oh man, I'm such a fucking grouch. Guys. My temper is extremely short right now. I'm eating so little food. I feel like somebody who's addicted to cigarettes who's trying to quit. For the chips plus queso combined, I bet it was like 3,000 calories. Oh, shit. Okay. So let's just do the chips no queso, guys. Or maybe you could do some like bean or guac dip to hit maybe like 1,200 calories. The chips without queso is like 2,400 calories. Holy shit, what chips are you eating? Damn. You got a monster fucking sleeping bag full of fucking chips or what? Family size, okay. Just couldn't poop ever. I mean, it sounds like you're living a more efficient life to me. You're using your time more wisely in a more valuable way than having to go to the bathroom. One time I was craving nachos, I cut up and lightly salted some Carb Smart tortillas, which are mostly fiber. Sauteed, not just salted soft ass tortillas. Lightly salted, some Carve Smart tortillas. So you didn't cook them or anything? Guys, how many of you degenerate losers are not using dark mode Twitch chat? Guys, you notice how as soon as I said that Reaper couldn't post dumb shit in the chat anymore, he left? Shots fired, baby. More than Lincoln Park. Oh. Dead Zomber. I guess the squad of 47 guys might have come out of their base, huh? I see a ghillie. Oh, are they trying to raid this base or something? God, I wish I had a real boy gun. I could kill this ghillie so easily right now. I thought I had some Mosin ammo here. I guess not. Well. All right. All right. All right, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to grab my water really quick. Sometimes people do a keynote presentation at work and they aren't using dark mode. I just boo immediately. You want up here? Huh? Come up here. Come say hi. Oh, you fell down. Come on. Oh, that's the spot. All right. We are re-entering the server. Can you feel me now, Mr. Krabs? Holy shit, I need a haircut. I'm used to getting... Previously, I would get a haircut every 2 weeks. I haven't had a haircut in like 2 months. To save money, you should shave that shit. I have thought about shaving it, but not as a money saver. Grow it? Nah, I can't. I feel gross. Same reason I can't do like long facial hair. It feels gross. All right, take it easy, O'Neill. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We'll see you soon. Whoa! Ooh, I know what we need to do. We need to put this rope in here. All right, let's get out of here. Continue our looting. And probably dying since we don't have real gear. Yo, what? Open the fucking door. An even sexier W locked behind channel points. I have... Hang on. Four open slots. For tier 2 subs, special emotes, and I have 4 open slots for tier 3 sub special emotes. I'm just gonna start deleting some emotes right now. Like the fist is the first to go. What else goes, guys? I don't think people use what very much. I think we remove what. Any emote with my face on it belongs behind tier 3. Oh yeah, you think so? Smack WD is going. Yep. We could do a new one that's not green. Like if you guys really want a fist like that, I'll just in my emote cooking session, I'll just do a normal fist. No, the feels good and feels bad are definitely staying. I spent too much money on those. They're like $100 a piece. All right, so let's look. The rage stays, even though it doesn't get used very much. Tom definitely stays. The gasping one stays. Unk stays. Smug stays. Feels bad, feels good stays. Best probably stays. The break emote stays. Chosen might go. We could probably keep it for now. I like it. It just, I don't know. As we get older, not many people know what it means anymore. Okay, chicken dinner is definitely going. Heart stays. Eagle eye. What do you guys think? I'm thinking we may delete the eagle eye one. Do you think that stays or goes? We went from 1 open slot to 3 now. We can still delete more. I hate to say it, but I think all of the what emote gets deleted. It just never gets used. And that frees up 3 slots right there. Wait, was that? Yeah, it is. I'm thinking skill may go, and I may like that's supposed to be it was supposed to be skill cannon, but that's something that's kind of we've moved on from as well. So I'm thinking I'm gonna remove skill and then redo the gun one to just like a normal hand holding a pistol or something. Oh god, I didn't bring any bandages. That is not good. Yeah, I'll remove the skill one. I guess the main questions I would have now are, I'm gonna leave the gun one for now, so it'll remind me to make a new one. I'm gonna start banning all of you people and your shitty emote suggestions. I mean, if we were actually really utilizing Joker all the time, I would I would get a Joker emote, but I think we need to move on from that. As much as I hate to say it, I think we need to for the sake of the channel. I cannot afford to chase people away right now, man. So no one has any strong attachment to the Eagle Eye, huh? I'll just go ahead and take that one off too then. We're up to 7 open slots now. Great progress. I used to use it for when you spot people for crazy shots or spots. That's it. Yeah. Which I know that's what it was meant for initially, but I think it was just used a lot more back in the day. So I think it's fine to remove it, and if we can't replace it with something better in the future, I could redo it and re-add it if we really ended up wanting a return. So I don't know. I think the only other one that I'm looking at the entire list right now, and I think the only one, the gun one, will be redone. I want to have a gun one like that. But I'm just keeping it up there to remind me to redo it. Aside from that, I like everything else that we have, I think. The only other thing that I think would be on the chopping block is Chosen. The Chosen emote. Which is the little Toy Story guy. Yeah, that one. I think that one can probably go too. That one's already gone, Jack. I should just give you best emails so people stop subbing to me? No. No. Nope. We don't need your old crusty ass emos around here from some streamer that doesn't stream anymore. That's Kabasi's newest creation, Jack. Kabasi has now entered the realm of having an emote in the channel. Oh, I can think of a few, Cal. Damn, I feel like I haven't heard the song in forever. All right. I'm deleting Chosen as well. Then we'll have 9 openings. That's crazy, guys. Look at that. We are cooking 9 open slots. We have 9 open slots with only maybe 5 suggestions. And I only really, actually, nope, because Hey is already, we got that already, so. For you guys acting like you're so smart all the time, when it comes time for emotes, you guys just lost. Ooh, I need this. It's all right, guys. We'll figure it out together. Basically, how about this? Let's just go rob some other streamers of their ideas. Go look at some other streamers and then put their emotes in here and we'll steal them. Could have a I'm rich type meme. Yeah, maybe we need to reword that in a different way. From I'm rich. Restructure that a bit. I'm not sure how we would do that. Guys, we're not having a fucking twerking emote, god damn it. I'm definitely down to add a Calendel emote. That's crazy. Have we ever had a Calendel emote? I feel like that's long overdue. Very nice, you sack of shit. I'm poor. Yeah, well, I am also extremely poor, but it's more of a reference to Peanut. How he does, like, I'm rich when he's extracting or he finds good loot or something like that. So, or he does, we're rich. Basically saying you got good loot. Dropped an emote for Kyle in the general. Don't you have that as an emote already, Cal? Damn. This song. That's what it was. That's where I remember seeing it. As your... Maybe we should do multiple Cal emotes. We got room. And the only animated emote that we have suggested so far is the clapping one, which I totally agree with. Yeah, Jax is on the list of emotes already. Should we have an animated version of him or an actual image of him? What do you think would be better? Both. Literally everyone's saying both. Oh, sorry. Whenever I say animated, I agree with you guys, but I meant now that I've rolled that back in my brain, I understand how it sounds. When I say animated, I mean like cartoon style. Should we have like a real, like actual picture of him emote style, or an animated style where it's like cartoon style, you know what I mean? Real dog with motion. Hmm. Oh, you know what? We need some kind of emote for Tristan. What emote fits Tristan, guys? Chicken. Tetra clip art. Yeah, I was thinking Tetra, but I feel like it would just wouldn't be really easy to tell what it even fucking was. It would just look like a glob of shit. Hey, that's a good animated emote, Mark. I like that one. No one knows what he looks like? Yeah, I know what he looks like. You know, what sucks is we can't make fun of him for being lost all the time anymore. Otherwise, a compass would have been the easy fucking answer. He casually slid his face into a cat pic he sent me to see if he could slyly get me to say he's cute. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! We got 5 gifted subs coming in hot tonight. Coming in hot from Big Kaizen. Shoo! We got 5 gifted out to Michi Meech, Obi Fat Kenobi, I Am the Walrus 219, Demon Slayer 420, 4206090. And Kin 5 D4 V3. There's probably a word. Dave? Something Dave. Anyway. Thank you, Big Kaizen. You're an absolute fucking legend. And guys and gals, can we get more W's, more hearts, more love, more everything in the chat? I'm putting some W's, some hearts. I'm going to put... Oh, I would need to refresh. Hang on, I gotta refresh so I can get the new hey emote. There it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you, Big Kaizen. Seriously, the stream would not exist without you, so thank you for the support. It really means a lot. It truly, truly, truly does. Glad you're enjoying the channel. Well, shoot dang. Shoot dang. Cal out here with the real trigger emotes. Tristan, what kind of emote do you want? Ooh. Hello, beautiful. That one with Tristan's face with Tetra flying in. I'm not gonna lie, that would be fucking hilarious. I would love that. Unfortunately, it'd be really hard to tell. You'd probably just have to... Actually, we could make it work if you just did the traditional, like, pills. With, like, a blue and white capsule pills, you know? It could work then. Then you could probably tell what it was. Oh, shit. That would be so funny. We already have a trash can emote, Tristan. We don't need another one. God. Fucking trash motherfucking zombies. The smoking one is pretty good. Wait, you could do, what's the actual image of, is it Matthew McConaughey? Where he's got his eyes, like, big and bugged out while he's smoking? Dude, that would maybe be a good one. You guys know what I'm talking about? Not the Ben Affleck one. No, I'm talking... Although that is also a good one. I'm talking about the one I'm pretty certain somebody's eyes are bugged. Yes, yes, that one that Cal just posted. Yep, that's it. In Discord. Except for we would need to exaggerate the eyes a little bit more to make it obvious. Yo, we got to do that. I think that would be a great one. No, guys? Am I onto something here? Am I cooking? Ben Affleck one fits your energy, though, when you die to zombies. The only thing is, I feel like the Ben Affleck one would be tough to visualize. Oh, shit, there's a player. He saw me. It would be tough to see what the emote actually is, I think, personally, but maybe I'm wrong. Do an animated one of the smoking. Yeah, I think you're right, Cal. I think an animated one of those where his eyes get big as the drag starts, or maybe the eyes stay big the whole time. The only thing that really changes is the cigarette. God, I don't even know how hard it's gonna be to get AI to cook these up. Guess we'll fucking see, huh? I can thank you for that picture though, Cal, because I can literally just dump that exact picture in, probably. Say, this is what I want, except for animated. Oh, once I get away and I know this guy's gonna fucking shoot me, I need to add that to my list. So there's a channel bot that periodically reminds people Tangy exists. There's a command, exclamation mark Tangia, but maybe I should add it to a timer, yeah. And I think there's an exclamation mark TTS as well. Maybe I need to look at just some popular memes as well, like current popular memes, and we can just do our own version of some of those. Because I don't know what's like actually still current. Oh, I know one of my favorite memes of all time. Even though it's old, maybe we do it anyway. The blinking white guy. We should yes. Wait, whose is that? Oh, it's Better Twitch. Damn. Maybe we should just do it anyway. Maybe we just go to Better Twitch and steal the top ones, top animated ones, and make them ours. Wait, what? What the fuck? I didn't know you could choose your name on there. You changed who it was from? You can do it anonymous, kind of. Oh, okay. I thought it always came through as your name. It came through as Tristan for president. For a second, I thought somebody created the Twitch account Tristan for president and was in here and sent that. Sweet. Well, thank you, Mr. Calendel. I figured that was you at first because you're the one that sends that the most, but... How about the succulent Chinese meal guy? I don't guess maybe I need to be reminded. For some reason, that one's not popping in my mind. And we need that in Tangia too, huh? Maybe it already is. Here, I'll look in Tangia right now.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Okay. That is in Tangia, and I have just added it. Yeah, that get your hands off my penis is not gonna be in Tangia. Man, it really sucks not having a gun. Wait, this is 2 different squads. That's... Oh, never mind. I forgot this is unlimited server. Are these guys gonna get out and try to kill me? That's 2 UAZs loaded completely full of guys. If I had guns, I could have absolutely killed like a million guys right there. Imagine I had like an AKM with a drum mag right there. It would have just been 40 bodies out on the ground. Yo, what up, Joshua? Good to see you, man. Incubus. Oh, yeah. Incubus was one of my top 3 bands I needed to see. And that's been checked off the list. 2 of them have been checked off the list. The last one was Foo Fighters. So, I gotta make that happen next. They've been to Austin several times, and I've just not been able to go every time. Favorite concert I ever went to was Korn, Ice Cube, Limp Bizkit, Orgy, Rammstein, Incubus. Wait, how the hell does Incubus fit into that group? What the hell? I guess they kind of fit in slightly with Korn and Limp Bizkit. Not really, but kind of. Ice Cube and definitely not Ice Cube, not even close. And Rammstein, yeah, I don't know, mate. In some ways I see it, in some ways I don't. None of it really mixed per se. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's a hell of a lineup. Mosh pits, people throwing vodka bottles, weed cinch. Perfect. Paradise right there. Friend took a bottle to the head and some skinheads kicked him in the stomach on the ground. It was brutal. Damn. Jesus. Good times. Looking at setting up a time message for you on Nightbot, and that is one of the few commands that you cannot do through Twitch chat. You would need to do it on Nightbot or as somebody in Nightbot as manager. Fun. Oh, you're saying the timers you're not able to do as a mod? Oh man, I definitely was going to take care of it. You don't. I appreciate you looking into it though. Definitely do not worry about it. Sorry, spent a bunch of time looking into it. Old cactus. All right, guys. If I allow this through and I make this an emote, what do I get out of it? Chat interaction, I feel like it'll be heavily used. You know, some things just aren't worth it though, you know what I mean? So I need to be convinced that this is going to be worth it somehow. Yo, what up, Ryan? Oh wait, Skibbs dropped something I didn't see? What is this? Oh shit. Has to be even wider? Like comically wide eyes? I'll be honest. I didn't even think about my face on it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Skibbs. I do like that pumpkin one, Joshua. That one's really good. Yo, Skibbs, I don't know what you got cooking over there. How far out of the realm would it be to make the eyes a little bit more exaggerated, even, as in even wider, even bigger? Maybe even like slight, not very unrealistically big, but just slightly to exaggerate it, make sure it's very clear. Yeah, the thing here that is, I actually like the crazier eyes more that you did, but it's like it's like they're too focused on the cigarette instead of like what would be in front of them that would be super intense or scary or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Well, bad news, uh, Kabasi. For whatever reason, it won't take this. It says image is not square shaped. Yeah, maybe you're right, Cal. I just don't want to spend money. All right. If I keep going, you're going to end up looking like Kevin Bacon. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I don't want you spending a bunch of your time messing with this stuff. I don't like you guys spending time on things on me at all. Oh, I haven't looked at the recent ones here. Oh, damn, I see what you say about Kevin Bacon. Yeah, I may have to dig into that one a little bit more and figure it out. Well, are you guys having to pay for it to make those? Do you have a paid version that you had to use, or is that a free version? This is subscription? Okay. Well, there you go. I don't have any escape around it now. There's no escaping it now. Don't forget, Cal. Those were those were Monster TTS, and we don't have Monster TTS anymore. Although I have thought about going back at certain times. Guys, we just got $20 from Mr. Calendel to pay for our subscription to this emote site, so that now we have to have this this uwu emote. Mr. Calendel. Thank you very much for the very, 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 very generous $20 tip. $20? $20 tip. $20. $20. $20 tip. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Whatever you want to use it towards, generation of emotes. I feel like, I think that using it there would probably be the smartest. I mean, if I had to guess, because even if I had images pumped out from another site, if they won't work as emotes, I'm assuming, I mean, maybe it doesn't work this way, but I'm assuming maybe I could plug them into that site and then get it to fix them, right? So not only just this one, but any others that we would maybe try to do. So it's probably safest to go to the emote site. I would, if I had to guess. Oh, God. What an absolute... I'm gonna have zero self-respect, self-confidence, or pride left in myself at all by the time this streaming thing is done. I desperately need some real boy guns so I can fight these people. Green beans emote. One day, hopefully I can move on from this degeneracy. and away from the green beans. I need not be reminded. All right, you guys refresh and see if this shit fucking went through. God fucking damn it. It's time to retire from streaming, I feel. What is that? Is that a rangefinder? I can't tell what this is. No, it's the handguard for the M4. Yo, Sully D. Thank you for the 106-month resub. Come up here. Come on. Thank you for the 106-month resub. Sully D, absolute legend. Very, 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 very much appreciated. We need a certified banger emote. What do you mean? For songs. Oh. Yeah, I don't... Like, actual the letters? I wonder how good that would show up in an emote. Like, if you could actually read it. I'd have to just make it and see. I'll add it to my list and then I'll try it and see if it you can actually read it or not. I'm not sure if it would show up or not, so we'll find out. I mean, I could do separate in 2 words, like certified banger, 2 separate emotes potentially as well. So I'll just see. Ooh, that's an interesting idea, Calendel. Interesting idea. Oh boy, I'm about to have to end the stream early tonight. I'm gonna have so much shit I need to try to do with this emote stuff. It's gonna take me all night. God, those zombies with the headlamps on scare me every time. Okay, there's an AUG, but I don't have a mag for it. It takes a proprietary mag. Actually, for this base, I should probably grab this shovel. So we can get rid of the bigger ones to save a little bit of room. Okay. Hey, I will say, I'm proud of you guys. Finally suggesting some emotes. Proud of you guys. Damn, what's the difference on this? 72. I think I'm just gonna stick with this one for now. I mean, I guess I could really try to push my fucking luck and just run around with this in my hands. Try to make it back to base with this in my hands. Wait a second. Will it fit in here? Absolutely will. There we go. Problem solved. You know what? I think I kind of like the... this other jacket might actually blend in better. I think those bright brown, like, or really dark brown spots might stand out. What if it was a butthole that opened and popped out the word banger? Oh my god. So you and Reaper just take turns saying the dumbest shit, huh? Ooh. Well, I hate to say it, but I think this is the only way to proceed on this. Okay. Let's head back to the base. It'll take me a while to get there, but if I'm gonna start on this emote stuff, I still have to go to the store and get some chicken, so... And then I'll get started on this emote stuff. See how much I can knock out tonight. So let's start the long journey back to the base. I should just this is an emote, but ChatGPT did a pretty good job converting the daisy beans to green beans. Oh my god. At this point, I'm just going to start eating my green beans straight out of the can on stream. We'll just lean all the way in. Damn, I died with like 4 boxes of nails total today on this server. If I had all those, plus this box, plus the like 8 boxes I have on my other account. Jesus. We could really do some building. Do some real boy big building. Because I am starting to think that maybe we do need to do a level 3 flag at some point. Ooh, a helmet. Another helmet. Found some nice stuff here. All right, let's get out of here. Not push our luck. So I'm assuming you pay for a subscription as well, Kabasi. I'm just curious, what's the subscription for? Like, what do you get out of it? Is it something that you actually need to get it to create images? Do you have a cheap ChatGPT subscription but not a Gemini subscription? Gemini generated for free. For what's worse, subscriptions usually mean higher usage limits. Okay. But maybe, possibly, I could just bounce between a couple of them or whatever. And at least get some of it done tonight for free. You think IEMs give the same quality audio as headphones? I'm considering buying some, but I'm not sure. I think if you're worried about quality, you should definitely stick with a headset. I don't really care about quality. As long as sound location is good. Which I have no issues with that on these. For me, it was to get away from wearing a headset for several different reasons. So if you like do a lot of music listening, then maybe it'd be better to stick with a headset. I mean, I listen to music all the time with these, and it's fine to me, but to each their own, you know. I really value not having to wear a headset anymore, personally. I just thought my IEM tips for the foam ones. Now they're meant I got the ZS Pros though. Okay, I don't know anything about those. I don't use the foam ones. I just use regular. But these came with, I don't know, man, like 8 or so different sets and sizes. It was actually the foam ones that got me in trouble the most. Mostly because I didn't have more foam options. But the foam ones, when you put them in your ear, then they expand. It was putting a lot of pressure in my ear. And by the end of it, my ears were just in incredible pain, actually, surprisingly. But maybe if I found some that had smaller foam pieces. These didn't even come with foam at all, I don't think. But I had foam whenever I realized I had to wear in-ears in any like professional gaming setting, like at competition. I got some in-ears a couple different times that were just terrible, in my opinion. They were very painful to wear, and it kept me from wearing in-ears for a long time too, because I thought that was like a normal experience. Barely push mine in, don't shove them into that point. It's not that. It's not like shoving them in. It was the size of the foam itself. So whenever it expanded, it was just, yeah, and you didn't feel it at first. It felt okay, but over time, whenever they sit in your ear all day, it started to hurt the canal a lot for me. Ones you're using now, they're !IEM. In chat, we'll pull it up. Maybe it's IEM or IEMs. I can't remember. I don't remember exactly the name of them, but I did a lot of research. This was a couple years ago when I got these, so there's probably something better or whatever, but everyone was recommending these because I said, you can spend more if you want, but for the money, these are just really, really hard to beat. Because it just did everything really well and were extremely cheap. And I had intended to spend, a good amount on them because, I mean, I use I'm sitting here using them every single day, so I wanted something good. And basically all the reviews I watched just talked me out of spending more money because it was kind of, there's no reason to. And I would get them again for sure. I mean, maybe if one day these go out, I would try something else just to experiment. But I've been more than happy with these. Okay. Hopefully, I think it's just a sledgehammer that I needed to upgrade the flag. We will see. Oh, I forgot. I have to be on the other account. Well, I will do that later then. Can I make room for this hacksaw? Yep. All right, guys. I'm going to end the stream here. I need to hit the store before they close, which is at 11. There's plenty of time before that, but if I'm going to mess with this emote stuff, I need time tonight to do it. So I'm going to see what I can do. I haven't tried any of this at all, and it's been long overdue for me to get some of this done for you guys. So hopefully if I don't get it like significant progress done and some emotes up, hopefully I'll learn a lot and can figure out like what I need to do next. So you guys are a mess. Yo, thank you for hanging out tonight, everybody. I appreciate it very much. Special shout outs out to Mr. Callendale for the $20. Very, very generous. $20. Big Kaizen for the 5 gifted. And Reaper for the gifted sub as well. Appreciate you all very much. I hope you guys have had an excellent weekend. Thanks for joining me. We will be back again tomorrow. So come hang out. And hope you all have a great start to your week as well. Love you all very much. Good night.